Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Arizona Cardinals. On the visitors' sideline, it is Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His guys put together a solid opening month, 3 wins against just 1 defeat. On the Cardinals side, their head coach, Mike LaFleur. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, set to get this one started. Off we go from Glendale. And that's a decent return out to the 29-yard line. And the offense will get play one of the game from right there. It is season 11 for the man bringing out the Cardinals offense, Jacoby Brissett. Originally drafted by the Patriots in 2016. Cardinals now his 6th NFL team.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff.
This will be 3rd and 8.
DJ Reed there defensively.
Operating from the gun is Brissett. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on 4th down. So on 4th down, it's Blake Gillikin to punt for Arizona. And on the return for the Cardinals, it's Greg Dortch. Yeah, that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Well, Jared Goff brings out the Lions now more time with Detroit, his 6th season here, than he had with L.A., the team that drafted him #1 overall. Of course, the trade with the Rams for Matthew Stafford. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
Gain of 18 on the play.
Quick completion to start things out. And their first drive begins with a 1st down.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
They'll go play action with Goff. He'll go right back to Laporta. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now they'll pitch it out here. Man. And he will take this all the way down to the Cardinals' 16-yard line. A long one from Gibbs. 31 yards.
Detroit.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 9-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
A toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. And Gibbs into a familiar spot. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Cardinals nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense ready to possess the football for the second time. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays, get a bunch of yardage all at one time, because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound like linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, like, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat.
And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. Inside the 35. And he will go all the way. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. That's his second touchdown of this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year.
And this is the conversation that surrounds the topic of running the ball in the NFL. Mike, if you're going to rely on scoring on 10, 11, 12-play drives and then fight it out in the red zone, there's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense. It's going to be very hard to accumulate a lot of points, but when you can be explosive and you can score from a ways out, that's the sign of the most impactful run game, and big-time play there.
The Cards offense ready to take over possession of the football. And so far, 2 drives, 2 punts, no first downs. Not a winning formula as they start drive number 3. On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And he is buried in the backfield. Loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
He was covered
3rd
by
and long.
Branch.
Now, Brissett. They try to set up the screen, but this one's doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Uh-oh. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And he has been sensational in this opening quarter. You have to imagine we're going to see much more of him as this game goes on. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Tackled there by Mack Wilson.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. On the bootleg, it's Goff. The throw on the run is complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
To say this group has started strong here in the first quarter, Mike, might be a bit of an understatement. I mean, offensively, firing on all cylinders. Defensively, suffocating the opponent. The ability to complement each other on both sides of the ball and play at such a high level, they could have a little bit more breathing room here by the end of this drive.
That's a short one caught by Laporta. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, Goff. Look wide, get this one complete, and he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Back at the 39-yard line.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's caught. It's Isaac to Slav. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Lions 1st down.
1st down, Detroit.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd
Ball
and goal.
a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. One more time, they try Gibbs. And he will score again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. 3 touchdowns in this one. He now has 7 for the year. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Bates now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions looking terrific here out of the gate. Already up 21-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7, and he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. We're set now on 1st down. A short one here, caught by McBride. There's no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Brissett. That is over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A run here with Gibbs. Good running inside the 25. And he'll be taken down. A pickup of 14 on that ball. 1st down, Detroit.
You hear teams talk about it all the time, Mike. Let's win at the point of attack. And boy, this team here early in the first quarter, they've done just that.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. He'll push forward for about a yard. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9.
At the Cardinals' 22-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got Laporta open on the left side. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Sam Laporta. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Lions.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. This is quickly turning into a virtuoso performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions move out to a commanding 28-0 first-half lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Cardinals offense ready for this next possession. So week 5 already of this NFL season. It will continue tonight in Atlanta as the Falcons will take on the Baltimore Ravens. The rare visit to Georgia for the Ravens. Then Monday night, Buffalo is at the Rams. Boy, have you seen the Rams already? 3 primetime games to get going. And you include Australia, really. The Rams have been on national TV in primetime 4 of the first 5 weeks once the game tomorrow night is done. We're set to throw on 2nd down. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop, and it sets up 4th down. Here's Blake Gillikin now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening. Big number. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Josh Sweat in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year. Come to the line. Got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Goff. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Intended for
3rd
Sam
and long.
Laporta. Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Now, Goff. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Gain of 37 yards. First down, Detroit.
They hand it to Gibbs. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Lion ball carrier. Mac Wilson on the tackle.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 35-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. Once again, defense giving him nowhere to go. He's going to lose a yard here. That brings up 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Goff to throw. Quick slant taken in by Amon-Ra. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
Fourth down.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. Taking off, he'll try to get there. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on fourth down.
And the Lions.
Fourth and short, initially, you could tell. He's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the first down, and keeps this drive alive.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll get about 5.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. Here's a third down and 4.
And it's third down.
Throwing, Goff. And he'll take it on in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Lions. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 35. Cardinals nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Cardinals offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Operating from the gun is Brissett. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year. That'll bring up 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. Catch made, right side by Wilson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Wilson brings up third down.
Here is Brissett. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And this is a great example of what can happen when you play complementary football. The back end holds up nicely in coverage, and then that front 7 is able to wreak havoc and put an end to this play.
And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. Bates now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions keep widening that lead. It is now 42-0.
Cardinals nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now it's Brissett. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throw it. Brissett. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10. Throwing again, Brissett. That's complete his big target, McBride. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the Lions' 39-yard
Brissett
line.
going to throw again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Michael Wilson that time. And it's going to be 3rd down. Keeping it in the air. Here's Brissett. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. To the air again is Brissett. Open man, that's Duvernay. And he's going to have a Cards 1st down as this defense can't come up with the play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Brissett going to throw. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And he'll somehow manage to get rid of it. He took a shot, too. Incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Now Brissett. He'll try and set up the screen to Love. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
The slot man in motion right. He'll try and run for this with Algier. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
It's 4th down.
Brissett. He's got it at the 3. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg. Could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Chad Ryland now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Cardinals will get just a bit closer.
Makes the score Lions 42, Cardinals 7.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. From From the 6, here comes a return. Wow! And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Their own 32-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. 2nd down and 8. Here's Goff. Right side, that's Laporta, the tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play.
3rd down and 3 coming up. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. So on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. And back deep is Devin Duvernay to return. Take it in, back at his own 12. Oh, looked like he may have hit a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. The Cardinals offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. To throw is Brissett. He'll get this off to Love, and he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
From the
2.
shotgun, it's Brissett. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down. Here's the punter now, as they are forced to kick for the 6th time today. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Room to run at the 35. And he'll be taken down as time runs out, and we've come to the end of the first half of play. So, halftime straight ahead, and we'll send it to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Up the sideline to the 40. Inside the 20. And he is gone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara, players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. And that is going to be the one that puts him over the top. That long run he breaks Adrian Peterson's NFL single-game rushing record of 296 yards back in 2007. Another fantastic run in a game that's been filled with them to set the record.
Makes the score Lions 49, Cardinals 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6, and he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard
The Cards offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And not liking anything downfield, he'll just get this to the sideline. It is incomplete. He'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw, it's Brissett on 1st and 10. Pass complete there to Harrison. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. He'll find Love out of the backfield. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
This one down the field, but it'll wind up incomplete.
So here in the second half, it's obvious the offense finds themselves in a tough spot, trailing by this many points. But really what makes it difficult is when you have to operate, Mike, in a comeback situation where you have to air the ball out every single play, it stresses your offensive line, it stresses your quarterback, it stresses your playmakers. It is just a really difficult way to play offensive football in the NFL, and they've got to do it really for the remainder of this half.
They'll run with Gibbs. Accelerating toward midfield. And they're not going to run it down. He goes all the way. 87 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. And with that, NFL history. That's the record. 7 touchdowns in one game. Here's Bates for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions add on to their already sizable lead.
Cardinals 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10.
The Cardinals offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Brissett. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
A throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
I think they tricked him that time, Mike. I mean, they originally showed zone, so he thinks the defender's going to pass him off into an open area, but then they match it underneath with a man concept, and he doesn't see the defender until the ball leaves his hand. Big-time play by the defense and puts their offense in a great spot.
Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. From the gun, it's Goff. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get 3 yards here, down to the 2-yard line. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line.
6 yards.
And these are the plays that just drive you crazy as the coach, right? I mean, it's 3rd and goal. You put the ball in the hands of your quarterback, and you just trust them to make a good decision. In this case, there was nowhere to go with the ball. You can't take a sack.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Jacoby Brissett will bring the Cardinals offense back out onto the field here. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. We're set now on 1st down. He'll throw it left and has his running back. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
McBride is the motion man. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. That's to the sideline and taken in by Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's
a gain there of 23 yards.
That's good.
It's good for a Cardinals first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's Brissett. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard
ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3.
At the 39-yard line.
Keeping it in the air. Here's Brissett. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
A gain of 6. And the Cardinals 1st down.
To the air again is Brissett. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is Hunt. What a throw. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Touchdown.
2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 59, Cardinals 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Dortch now to return it, and he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense getting set for this next drive. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position, instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. On play action, Goff. That's a short one taken in by Conklin. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 17
That's the way to get
yards.
started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick 1st down. So, from the 36, It is 1st and 10. Goff going to get this out to St. Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Gibbs. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. 3rd, they need 8. Goff to throw. That's caught by Gibbs. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. This drive started to take some nice shapes. Another 1st and 10 here. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And the Lions 1st down.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Gibbs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He's going to pick up the 1st down and more. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to roll now, and defensively, they need to stop. They cannot let this lead get any larger. They've got to hold them to 3 if they're going to have any chance of finding themselves back in this game.
And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 5. Brings up
so these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. And he'll get about halfway there. It's a gain of 2, down to the 2.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run.
And he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown,
that is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Bates now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will add one more onto their big lead.
Cardinals 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Jacoby Brissett going to bring the Cardinals offense back out onto the field here. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Operating from the gun is Brissett. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I got to give credit, Mike, where credit is due. I mean, they have played a complete game in all facets of football. I mean, the scoreboard pretty much reflects what we've seen play out here over the last 4 quarters.
Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Quick slant taken in by Amon-Ra. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Lions.
On first downs, it's Goff. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, here's Pacheco. Open space inside the 10. And he's got another one. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Lions. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
It's the score, Lions 73, Cardinals 14. Jack Fox,
the kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Cardinals offense ready to take over once more. This secondary will get a lot of the credit. 3 picks so far. But, Greg, the pass rush has been relentless as well.
Yeah, I think it's super important, Mike, that we point out just how much the pass rush and then the secondary coverage works together. The more that rush gets home, the faster that ball gets out. We can play certain coverages knowing the timing of the quarterback has to be sped up. So often, the teams that are the most successful in this league, Mike, they have the best understanding. When our back end and our front end are working in unison, man, it puts a lot of pressure on not only the quarterback, but the entire offense.
It's a gain of 40. That's good for a Cardinals.
On first down, Brissett. He'll try and set up the screen to Love. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
Brings up 2nd
Last
and
play
12.
went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Trying to find something positive. This has been a rough one. A little bright spot there with the first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing again, Brissett. crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Minshew. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Jack Campbell in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. On 3rd and long, it's Minshew. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Arizona.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Ryland's kick here is good. And the Cardinals cut into the lead a little bit.
Cardinals 21.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. And as we look back now, Greg, at how we got here, we've got a ton of highlights of the offense so far. In particular, great passing.
Yeah, and if you want to score points in the NFL, Mike, there's no secret. You've got to do it primarily through the air, and with 3 touchdowns here so far, that's exactly what we've seen. It's been deep balls. It's been intermediate shots. It's been good run after catch. This has really been high-level offense on display right from the jump.
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he's going to be corralled right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain.
On the play.
2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And trying some oohs and ahs from the crowd. Sidestepping his way. Nifty gain of 9 there.
On the tackle.
3rd and inches.
9. Makes it 3rd and inches.
Throwing here is Goff. That is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Even though that interception, it probably won't have much of an impact on the outcome of the game, but at least defensively it gives them something positive to build off of, because up until that point, this game's been a struggle.
Out come the Cardinals for their next possession. Why don't we take a look at what they've got coming up these next few weeks? They'll be at SoFi to face the Rams. Then back home for Denver, and then hitting the road to Jerry World to take on the Cowboys at AT&T Stadium. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, here's Minshew. Now he'll run. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. A ball deep for the end zone. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. Ryland's kick is good. And the Cardinals will cut into that lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This taken at the 5. We'll get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Lions come back out as they do. Let's take a look at their upcoming schedule. They'll have the early season bye coming up next week. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll go play action with Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Second and 11 at the 21-yard line.
A second down throw for Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 11.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. There's that man again. Another catch. And they go backwards here again. The defense stands tall. And it's fourth down. The Lions will punt this ball away. And he's on to punt for just the second time in this game. Duvernay to return. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The shotgun, a throw for Minshew. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Back is Minshew. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throwing is Minshew. He somehow managed to get rid of that one before the sack. Incomplete and sets up fourth down. The Cardinals lining up for punt.
For the Cardinals.
And a nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Drive's going to start from beyond the 20. The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. And right about now, they might be thinking, are we sure we want an off week next week? They're going to head into the bye with momentum as they try to polish this one off. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 24-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
At the 28-yard line. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. On third down, they go with Pacheco. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. A gain there of 21. First down, Detroit.
So often we think third down, pass. But in this case, they keep the ball on the ground, kind of flip the script a little bit, keep defenses guessing throughout the game, and it leads to a big pickup.
It'll be first down and 10. On the handoff, this is Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
And it's third down.
So a win for the visitors, the Lions. And it is their third consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
It's hard to believe we're already more than a month into the season. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And this is the Pro Bowler from a season ago, Justin Herbert. A great throw here, back right corner of the end zone, touchdown. The Chargers move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. Next up, let's check in on the Lions and Cardinals from State Farm Stadium in Glendale. And it's one of the most dangerous playmakers in the NFL, Jahmyr Gibbs. Looking for a hole, finds one, and he hits the turbo. This is going to be an 87-yard touchdown run. The Lions are getting hot. It's a third straight win, and they take this one in style. Moving on, time for a look at the list no one wants to be on. It's the NFL Injury Report. The top story comes from the LA Rams and the heart and soul of their defense, the middle linebacker. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury. He'll likely be sidelined for about a month, possibly even a little less than that. Time now for our Player of the Week from Week 5. And we'll hand the award to this man, Lamar Jackson. He was electric in the win at Atlanta. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Ravens continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Next up, let's show you some numbers. Here are your league leaders in receiving through the first month plus of the season. With that, a look at the rest of what went on in week number 5. 30 teams in action, with Kansas City and Carolina the first to have their respective bye weeks. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports. Hi, everyone, and welcome in. Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in KC, the Chiefs at home to take on the LA Chargers. And it's the Chargers special teams coming up with a big play. One of the most exciting moments in sports, the kickoff, fielded, and returned for the touchdown. He takes it all the way back for the score. The Chargers are playing well. They improved to 5-1 with this victory. From there, let's look in on the Titans and Colts at Lucas Oil Stadium. And how about a big play from the Colts defense? They force the errant throw, it's picked off, and they've got room, they've got blockers, and no one's gonna get him. Touchdown. The Colts run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. Moving on, time to take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news this week, Jonathan Taylor. He's going to have to work through an injury to his leg. He'll likely miss a little bit of time, but the hopes are that he should be able to return in a week or two. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 6. And we'll spotlight this man, Matthew Stafford. He was fantastic in the win at SoFi. He was otherworldly in this game, throwing an NFL record-tying 7 touchdown passes. Names like Peyton Manning and Drew Brees and Nick Foles, some of the only ones to ever have done that. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Now that we're into the season's second month, let's get a look at the passing leaders in the NFL. The leader through 6 weeks, Matthew Stafford. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from Week 6, with Cincinnati, Detroit, Miami, and Minnesota all getting a rest on their bye week. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions. On one sideline, at quarterback, it's Jordan Love. He comes into play third in the NFL in passing yards in the first half of this league season. With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. It is the Packers offense led by Jordan Love. His fourth year as a full-time starter, year 6 in the league for the quarterback out of Utah State.
You watch the film from last week's game and you come away saying, okay, he's probably one of their best players on the field, but you would never know it after meeting with him. He said, I don't even want to talk about my touchdowns. He said, there's just too many plays out there that I'm missing, and then, of course, the costly interception. So they didn't win. He's taking a lot of that responsibility onto himself, and frankly, that's the role of an NFL quarterback, whether you like it or not.
The shotgun. It's Love. Toward the middle. That one caught by Watson. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on fourth down. Whelan's punt sent away. And a fair catch is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line. Well, Jared Goff brings out the Lions now. More time with Detroit, his 6th season here, than he had with L.A., the team that drafted him #1 overall. Of course, the trade with the Rams for Matthew Stafford.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week, and I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly, than the alternative.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
It's
third down, 3 to go. From the gun, it's Goff. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line. Zaire Franklin. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up fourth down. On to punt is Fox. His kick is away. Moore to return. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Packers offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. We'll check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend. And you see he is currently 2nd in that category. In motion, it's Golden. On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Big lineman Aleem McNeil ends the play there. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They'll go once again with Kamara. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down. On now the punt team, and this one's on its way. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be taken down at the 40-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
At the 40-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. He's got it. That's a first down across midfield. And down to the 47-yard line.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain there of 15. Good for a Lions first down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
On play action, Goff. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 7.
Now here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Gibbs is in for a Lions touchdown.
Well, now we see the other side of this two-headed monster of a Lions run game. And, you know, we see Jahmyr Gibbs so often. He has the splash plays, the long touchdowns. He's good in the pass game, the run game. But he also has a really good ability to convert the difficult, the hard yards. And he can run just as equally with power as he can with speed.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They've had it twice and they've punted twice, still seeking that first down of the game as they begin this 3rd drive. Here's Luck. This one is caught by Reed.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Kamara. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he gets there, got the first down. Not by much, but he didn't need much. Scrambles far enough to get a first set of down.
And the Packer first down.
They'll give this to Kamara, running right. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Aiden Hutchinson on the tackle.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7.
At the 41-yard line.
From the gun, it's Love. That's to the right side, and incomplete. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Back to throw is Love. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll run for it. It's Kamara. And he's going to have the Packers first down. They only needed one, but it's a gain of 6. And it keeps the drive going.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Green Bay.
Here's Love. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
A give running right with Kamara. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. A quick slant. Look in by Watson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. They'll go for it. Love. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
First and 10 now from the 36. Off the play fake, here's Goff. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. To the outside, that's St. Brown. And they'll have it across midfield down the opposing 46-yard line.
Gain of 18. That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Open space to the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Now a stoppage, we have an injured Lion. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. This pass is caught by Greg Dortch. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. They've got it. Second down and 2. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Don't need much. It is third and inches. And he's going to have the first down. Just as the marker, it is first and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. The pressure too much, and he goes down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. To throw is Goff. He'll try to run for it. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
6 yards.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? Or how fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force fourth down. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense, settling for too many field goals.
Jordan Love and the rest of the Packer offense ready for their next possession. As we check the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he is right up there among the best in the NFL. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. He'll get this out wide. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
To number 11, Jaden Reed. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Packers.
Quick throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open, so the incompletion brings up second down. The man in motion is Watson. Off the play fake. Here's Love. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
Recovered by the offense.
Now Love. He's got a man. That's Watson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 33 yards on the
It is
play.
a big-time play for the Packers. 33 yards. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. On play action, Love. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To the air, it's Love. He's going to tuck it and go. And he will slide at the end, give him about 5. And now it's 3rd down.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
Here's Love to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
They'll go play action with Goff. In trouble, and down he goes.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation across the defensive tackle position. And what I mean, Mike, is years ago, they were on the interior of the line to stuff the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have to defend the run, you have to be able to win one-on-one matchups and get to the quarterback.
13.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He finds his man, it's Gordon. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
And the Lions.
First down, 10 yards to go.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
A run here with Gibbs. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
At the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
A toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. And now third, they only need 2 yards. Goff to throw. And this one incomplete. On third down, they cannot connect. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He'll try and get there on the ground.
That's moving a little dangerously here, Mike, on this side of the field. Fourth down. There's nowhere to go with the ball. He's able to bail his coach out by making a play with his legs, but hey, that was a big gamble. But in this case, it paid off.
2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. They'll tap this one forward to St. Brown. And a nice defensive play. They're good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yardage.
Back at the 42.
A second down throw for Goff. Working free downfield. It is Williams. Here's Bates for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Lions move further out in front. It is now 17-0.
Packers nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 2. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Their own 22-yard line.
The man in motion is Watson. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Trying to start this long road back. They've got a first down here.
19 yards. First down, Green Bay.
They'll go once again with Kamara. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. The second down throw is incomplete. This will be 3rd and 8.
The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Love to throw. That one on target to Moore. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. In some rhythm, good drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Love. That one out wide for Kamara. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. A second down throw for Love. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Love. He's hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Here's Daniel Whelan now as he is on to punt for Green Bay. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 21-yard line.
From the gun, it's Goff. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Third down, they need 5.
Incomplete. Edgerrin Cooper on the coverage.
Now Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown.
Personal foul. Baseman. Defense. Automatic first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams. Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Goff. Under pressure and down he goes. They got him. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. This will be 3rd and long. Goff to throw. Oh, the ball comes out. And the Packers have recovered the football. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd down and 3. Now Love. That one incomplete. Good job textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Here's Love. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
So Matt LaFleur will send out the field goal unit. This will be an even 40-yard attempt.
A 40-yard attempt.
He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Packers are on the board just before halftime.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical emphasis for all teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them an opportunity to come away with some points of their own.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be taken down. As time runs out, we've come to the end of the first half of play. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Dortch now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. He's run well here in the first half of the season, as you see there. He's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
At the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. brings up 2nd and 7.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Detroit.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Now Gibbs. And he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Xavier McKinney up there to make the stop.
38-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Second down and 8. Here's Goff. Oh, the ball's out. And fortunately, one of the Lions in there to get on it, and Detroit keeps possession. Third and a long way to go. From the gun, here's Gibbs. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This is going to be from 53 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions will extend their third quarter lead. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it first down. Pass caught right side by Conklin. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
First and goal.
Here's Gibbs. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Throwing on second down, Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Bates now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Lions extend to a 24-3 lead.
Packers 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. Sunday number 7 of the NFL season in full flow. It continues tonight with 2 recent Super Bowl teams. A couple of teams that know what banners are all about. The reigning champions, Seattle Seahawks at Lumen Field, hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. That's a beauty. And Monday night delivers as well. The traditional rivalry of the Cowboys making their annual visit to South Philly to take on the Eagles. A give up the middle with Kamara. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. It'll bring up third down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
He gets that complete as he hits Reed. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Packers.
It's a gain of 10.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Roger McCreary.
Second and 10. On the ground, it's Kamara. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Jermaine Pratt there on the tackle. It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Here's Love. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Aleem McNeil. He gets there for the sack, setting up fourth down.
And this is where the ability to rush the quarterback really starts to show. Pass rushers are closers. That's who can put this game to end, their ability to protect this lead. Knowing you have to play from behind through the air really just tilts the advantage to the defensive pass rush.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about one. Zaire Franklin that time, there for the tackle. On the bootleg, it's Goff. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Third down and 9.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
Throwing, Goff. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. They'll send out the punt team, and the kick's away. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. The Packers offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. To throw is Love. Toward the middle, that one caught by Watson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
They'll run. It's Kamara. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Love quickly out to Watson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
Christian Watson. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up fourth down.
It's now 4th down.
They'll run for it. It's Kamara.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the second half, you have to maximize every possession. And that's exactly what the coach tried to do going for it on 4th down, give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead, but it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop, and that's going to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult.
Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. Goff to throw on 1st down. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead.
And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's the Lions punt team now. On the return, it's Moore. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Packers offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. A run here with Kamara. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of
Ball on the
4.
39. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Green Bay.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10. On play action, Love. This is intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
And just another example of why this has been the #1 defense in the league up until this point. A big reason for that, Mike, is the way they can attack the ball and take it away. It's something every defensive coach continues to stress every single day in practice. The correlation between taking the ball away and winning football games is as big as any other factor in the league, and this is as good as it gets.
Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Packers 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. We'll start at the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Pack going back to work. We'll check out their upcoming schedule the next few weeks. They're going to be home for the Panthers. Then they go to Foxborough to face the Patriots. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll take a shot for Watson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back to the air, it's Love. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
Complete to Tucker Kraft. A gain of 26 yards.
The man in motion is Watson.
Packers.
They'll run on first down with Kamara. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's brought down by Tre'Davious White.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 5.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's Love to throw. That one out wide for Kamara. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings
Now
up
they've got third
and
and inches. Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. And a Packer.
The man in motion is Watson. On first and 10, here's Love. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Love. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
Complete to Savion.
Third down, and they need 7.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Back to throw is Love. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to get this down very close to the first down marker. Maybe a few inches short, however. So decision time coming up. It's fourth down.
A gain of 7. But it's fourth down.
They'll go. It's Lloyd. And he's going to have a Packers first down. No problem there. They get the first by plenty on that fourth and inches.
First down, Green Bay.
This play should always end up converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
They'll work the middle here with Kamara. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Brings up second and
now
10
Love.
At the 10-yard line.
This one is caught by Reed.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
He's got his big tight end. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay. That his first touchdown this year.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who have also scored throughout the league.
Extra point try forthcoming.
For the extra point.
It's up
The kick
and
is
good. And the Packers are able to edge a bit closer.
Packers 10.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Dortch now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Lions take over.
So Jared Goff and the Lions
At their
offense
own
getting set
24-yard
for
line.
this next drive. And I want to take you through the highlights here. They have been plentiful from the quarterback position. Has the offense running at a high efficiency throughout, and we'll try to sustain it here down the stretch. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. This drive will start on the ground, and they're going to mark them down at the 35. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
That's good. For a Lions.
So from the 36, it is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
McKinney on the tackle.
Ball on the 40 now.
On the pickup.
Here's second down and 6.
At the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football.
Intended for
These are the
Jameson
opportunities
Williams.
that just kill defensive
Incomplete.
coordinaters. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball. More bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
The Packers offense getting set to get back to work. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. To throw is Love. Taking off, and he won't try to risk much more. Sliding down a gain of 3.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 22-yard line.
On second down, Love. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Love to throw. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
A gain of 2 yards on the play.
They'll go for it. Love. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on
It's a
down.
turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The Lions come back out as they do. Let's take a look at their upcoming schedule. They're home for the Vikings. Then they go to Miami. Then they head back home for a date with the Patriots. They'll go with a counter on first down. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Tackle made by Tyron Hopper. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Packers' 26-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Tackled at the 25-yard
3rd
line.
and 6.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, it's Goff. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle.
A 7-yard gain. And a
So
Lions
2 minutes left to
first
play
down.
in the second half.
1st and 10.
Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Now a give up the middle, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On the ground, it's the tight end.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This a 31-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions will extend their lead. So it's a win here for the Lions. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
Football weather is here. Hey, everybody, Scott Hanson here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. Let's start in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on the Green Bay Packers. And it's the dangerous speedster, Jameson Williams. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. 58 yards for the score. The Lions win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Next up, let's check in on the Broncos and Cardinals from State Farm Stadium in Glendale. And this is Michael Wilson. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Cardinals come away with an 8-point victory. Next up, why don't we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news this week, the Cleveland Browns and their outstanding cover corner. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury. The news, maybe not as bad as originally feared, but he may be on the shelf for 3, possibly 4 weeks. Here now, the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 7. Here he is, Sam Darnold. He was at his best in the win over the Chiefs, racking up the numbers, over 400 yards passing with 3 touchdowns to boot. The Seahawks get the W by 2 touchdowns. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. From there, why don't we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 7 weeks of play. This will be a list that will likely change as the season rolls along. There's a look at the rest of the scores from week number 7. The Bills, Chargers, Commanders, and Jags all on the bye. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hanson in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Detroit Lions. On the visitors' sideline, it's the Vikings head man Kevin O'Connell. His team's let a couple slip away. They stand at 2-4 coming into this one. Across the field, it is Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Ford Field. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field on drive 1. Kyler Murray leads the Vikings out. They picked him up back in March after the #1 overall pick of 2019 spent 7 seasons in Arizona.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand, what is the defense looking to do? today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success?
He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
A pickup of 2 yards.
The rushing numbers that Nation put up a week ago, 13 carries, 73 yards. A quick toss into the hands of Addison. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 31-yard line.
Second down, Murray. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. From the gun, it's Murray. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. On fourth down, the longtime special teams ace, Johnny Hekker, on to punt. Greg Dortch, deep to return. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. Well, Jared Goff brings out the Lions now more time with Detroit, his 6th season here, than he had with L.A., the team that drafted him #1 overall. Of course, the trade with the Rams for Matthew Stafford. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
A second down throw for Goff. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Open man, right side, he's got it. Now a stoppage, we have an injured Lion. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. They'll have it, 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. The rookie from Miami, they're on the stop. They face second down and 7. Once again, it's Pacheco. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Lions first down.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back of it.
And let's give him about 4 on that one. That's Andrew Van Ginkel in on the tackle.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Gibbs. Woo! Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 11. First down, Detroit.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Pacheco. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Brought down right at
Here
the
now,
line.
second down.
No
And goal.
gain on the play. Leads to second and
Gibbs.
goal.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up third and goal.
Stopped short of the goal line. A gain of 3 yards.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. That gives him 14 touchdowns for the year.
And if you go by the numbers, this has been the best rushing offense in football for a better part of this season, Mike. And a lot of different factors go into that, but it really starts with the ability to move guys up front. Their offensive line has been fantastic all season long, and just another great example of matchups up front in your favor. Lean into it, and they keep it pretty straightforward on that score.
Is good. Makes the score Lions 7, Vikings nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here is Bell on the return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Vikings offense ready to get going with their second possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for first and 10. And a nice run there. He'll get 9 yards. Corcoran 29. So they have it second and 1.
Brings up second.
They'll put Addison in motion. Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. He's going to be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere. Stopped behind the line for a loss.
And it's third down.
Third and 2. Now Murray. He'll try and get there on the ground. Murray, the former baseball player, knows how to slide. And he does it here after picking up the first down.
First down, Minnesota.
A fake to Jones. Now Murray to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Aiden Hutchinson in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year. Second and long coming up. Now it's Murray. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. You've got to find a way on first and second down to stay ahead of the chains so third down is not so daunting.
This pass, right side, going to be caught by Harrison. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on fourth down. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. He is the NFL leader in rushing to this point in the season, so he's hoping to put together a solid second half to try to take home the title. And they'll be set up now. Coming past the 40 with that one. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
That's a short one caught by Laporta. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. At the
on second down, it's Gibbs. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard.
A loss of 1. It's now third and 9.
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he will be out of bounds downs on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Boom! Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Crazy. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up a 14 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Run the draw with Gibbs. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. It is 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 13-yard line.
Now Gibbs. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
Down at the 11-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Goff. That is caught in the end zone. He's got it. Jameson Williams. Touchdown Lions. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Bates now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here is Bell on the return. Whoa! Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. Of course, Tuesday is Election Day, so this Sunday, a couple of days shy of the election, probably be a landslide of Washington Commanders fans in the building, although the Eagles did travel well up by 95. Philly at Washington for the Sunday nighter, that traditional divisional matchup. Then on Monday night, you'll have the Seahawks, who hosted Kansas City last Sunday night. Another primetime game for the defending champions as they welcome the Chicago Bears.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
They go play action with Murray. He's going to let one fly for Addison. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
So the first part of any interception, it just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus, and that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check out where he ranked in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Oh, yeah. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He was taken
Ball
down
right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
He's got Laporta open on the left side. going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good. For the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple.
Williams. 2 yards on the pickup.
From the
It's
38 now,
second and
here
8
comes
at the
second and 8.
Vikings' 38-yard line.
Here's Goff. It's caught by the tight end Laporta. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up third.
Just
and
take
4.
what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
Sets up fourth down.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
We're starting to see this a lot in the NFL. Not only fourth down tries are up, but throwing the ball short of the sticks. Teams are so reliant nowadays on yards after the catch. It can feel a little dicey upon reception, but a nice job here, and fortunately for them, it picks up the first down.
And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
Well, the crowd called for it, the sideline called for it, the entire field called for it, but over on that visiting sideline, you got a coach saying, hey, man, we got to call this thing both ways. We've seen contact like this all game.
Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. One more time with Pacheco. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Detroit.
I'm sure somewhere on that goal line play sheet, Mike, this play caller, he had himself a real cute touchdown pass, a play action that he really liked. But down here on the 1-yard line, give it to your guy on first down. It didn't work. Give it to him again on second down. Make this defense prove that they can keep you from gaining 1 yard, and it only took 2 downs.
21. Vikings nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here is Bell on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Vikings offense ready to take over once again. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy. And that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
On third down, Murray. He'll try to run for it. And he's close to the first down, but still a couple of yards short. So that's going to bring up fourth down. Here's Johnny Hekker now, as he is on to punt for Minnesota. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Off the play fake, here's Goff. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
Complete to
And they'll get about
Jameson
half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 28-yard line.
On target to Laporta. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's 2 set downs. He picked up the first down.
A gain of 6. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
This pass is caught by Greg Gordon. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing here is Goff. It is caught left side by St. Brown. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
Gain of 20 more yards. That's another deep.
Goff going to throw here on first and 10. Quick throw, taken in. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Goff. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass falls incomplete. And now third. They only need 2 yards.
Third down and 2.
From the gun, it's Goff. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12. And a first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
A handoff to Pacheco. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Pacheco,
the Lions call their first time out as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
And 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Now Goff. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Greg Dortch. Touchdown, Lions.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
Bates, good. With the extra point. And the Lions are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Vikings offense going to take over just before the half. They'll start out first down and 10. He'll step up and run. Trying to start this long road back. They've got a first down here.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Vikings first down.
From the gun, it's Murray. That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. Second down, they need 2 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the 46.
Working out of the gun, Murray.
Murray's pass.
Here's third and 2.
Incomplete.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First down, Minnesota.
He'll let one go downfield for Jennings. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Dortch now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he tops all other NFL running backs to this point in the season. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Picking up right where they left off. They start the second half with a solid pickup and a quick first down.
At the 35-yard line.
A run up the middle with Pacheco. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had third and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
From the gun, here's Pacheco. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
42-yard line. 10
second
yards
and
on the
inches.
pickup. It's second and inches.
On the ground, they go with their running back. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Brings up third down.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Detroit.
It's a gain of 11.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the fourth quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another first and 10.
Detroit Lions, first down.
A give here to Pacheco. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead. Once again, it's Pacheco.
And they'll have first and goal. He goes down inside the 10-yard line.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
On play action, Goff. Pass caught right side by Conklin. And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
At the 7-yard line.
They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. Stop at the 6. And that sets up third and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. To the goal line and in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0.
Jack Fox to kick
Both
off
teams
for the
ready to
Lions.
go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Woo. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own
There's Kevin
26-yard
O'Connell,
line.
NFL Coach of the Year in 2024. His Vikings head back out there. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second
down,
and
8 to go from the 28. To throw is Murray. A throw on the run is complete. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
17 yards, the gain there. First down, Minnesota.
It's a gain of 17
And up until this point, we haven't seen a lot go their way, but here in the third quarter, they're starting to find some plays. They're starting to get some opportunities. Just got to ask yourself if it's too little, too late.
New set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here's Murray to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Murray. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. To throw again is Murray. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
In punt formation for the Vikings.
On is Hecker now. The terrific punter sends it away. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense getting set for this next drive. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Gonna pause here. We have an injury. And it is the tight end, Sam Laporta, a player they cannot afford to lose. 2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is Pacheco. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Jake Golday on the tackle.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
3rd and 7.
Goff. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's close to the first down, but still a good couple of yards short. So that's going to bring up 4th down.
Jack Fox in
So on 4th down, the
Lions
Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. This fielded inside the 35. Oh, looked like he may have hit a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. The Vikings offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A fake to Jones. Now Murray to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. That's caught by Jones out of the backfield. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 14 yards on that pass play there. It'll be a Vikings 1st down. Now Murray. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
Murray's pass.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
He finds his big receiver. That's Jennings. They'll come up now again. Good news. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Minnesota.
Murray now off the bootleg. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Defensively.
Murray darts it out to Jefferson.
Complete to Justin.
And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds. A yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. They're trying to run for the first down with Jones. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
And when you find yourself playing from behind at this stage of the game, Mike, I think this is 4-down territory if he doesn't pick that up. So they won't have to worry about it in this case, but expect the rest of this game, they've got to continue.
And he'll take it on in. T.J. Hockenson. Touchdown, Minnesota. Well, they get on the board. That pads the individual stats. Makes mom and dad happy. But, Greg, we have seen stranger things. You never know.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing right now, Mike, aside from the scoreboard, oftentimes in the NFL, you learn more about your team in moments like this than you do when everything's going well. So I think this coach is paying real close attention to which one of his guys are going to continue to fight.
His kick is good. Makes the score Lions
So both
35.
teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. They pitch it to Pacheco. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll go play action with Goff. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Now a stoppage, we have an injured Lion. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Up the middle they go. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Number 33. The tackle by Isaiah Rodgers.
From just shy of
It's a gain
midfield.
of 5.
Here's 2nd
Brings up
down and
2nd
5.
and 5. At their 49-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to get him a first down here. Crushed and nailed it down to the 45.
Can't imagine it's very fun tackling a guy like this, Mike, when he gets a full head of steam, great vision, the physicality to finish the run through contact. And I think defensively, they're just happy they were able to get him on the ground.
Right back to him on first down. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 7. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
Here
play.
comes
It's
3rd
down
and 6.
6.
Throwing here is Goff. He'll find his tight end Conklin. And he is very close to the first down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. First down throw there is incomplete.
Intended for
2nd and 10.
Bartholomew. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
In motion, it's Jefferson. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Hockenson in motion. On 3rd down, Murray taking off. He'll try to get there. And he's going to get this down very close to the first down marker. Maybe a few inches short, however. So decision time coming up. It's 4th down.
But it brings up 4th down.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
Has some room inside the 30. And he's into the end zone. Jordan Mason. Touchdown, Vikings. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Reichard good with the extra point. And the Vikings are able to cut into the deficit.
Vikings 14.
Down 3 scores, and it's late. They're going to need a few bounces to go their way. They'll start right here trying to get an onside kick. Well, they at least had to try it, but the return team ready for it and secures possession. The Lions offense ready to get back to work. As we look back at some of the highlights of this one, you'll see a lot of them, Greg, coming from the passing game. They've done a nice job picking the defense apart.
Yeah, and I think that's the right way to say it. It hasn't necessarily been just a bunch of deep shots, a bunch of explosives. It's been more methodical. It's been precise. They've really been all over their execution, and this is about as close to a complete performance as you're going to see from any offense throughout the course of this season.
Handoff here, up the middle. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. 2nd down.
38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Down the field. He's got St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line.
3 yards.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
10 at the 15-yard line.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And showing the quick feet there as he gets forward for a pickup of 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
That's a gain
now
of 6.
A 3rd and
Makes
2.
It 3rd and 2.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. These are the situations where as an offense you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. Greg, simply put, they've been off their game right from the jump.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just the way the game goes, and you can't really put your finger on it, but you feel good coming out of the week of practice. You feel really good about your game plan, and then once the ball's kicked off, nothing seems to work, and it's very frustrating because you can look great one week, and then the next week be completely taken out of your game.
They'll put Addison in motion. First down throw for Murray. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
12. First down, Minnesota.
Out of the gun, they give it to Jones. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6.
He was brought
2nd down.
at the 26. It's a pickup of 6.
Play fake to Mason. Now it's Murray. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and
Murray
12.
from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, the pressure. Oh, over him. He goes down again.
Tyler Murray sacked. A loss of 6 yards. And it's
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on
result
down.
of the play is a turnover on downs.
The Lions come back out as they do. Let's take a look at their upcoming schedule. They'll be at Miami. Then back home for the Patriots. And then finally one more home game as they'll play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They'll go with a counter on 1st down. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At
So,
the
2
12-yard
minutes to
line.
play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Now, Goff. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he is not going to get away. That one blown up in the backfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And this offensive line creating running space. He'll get 6 and get inside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 6
On 4th down,
yards.
that brings
It's
Jake
4th
Bates
down.
out for the Lions field goal. This about as short as you can get. Bates' kick
The field goal
is good. And the Lions will
Makes the
add
score
to their
Lions
lead
38,
here in the 4th
Vikings
quarter.
14. Jack Fox
So the
to
kickoff
kick
team
off
out
for the
there one
Lions.
final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here is Bell on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Vikings make their way back out on the field. Why don't we take a look at their upcoming schedule the next few weeks? They'll be home for Buffalo. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Lions. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions, as we say.
Artistry on display. Hi, everyone. I'm Scott Hanson. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7. Plenty to get you caught up on. Let's start in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on the Green Bay Packers. And this is Jameson Williams. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 58 yards for the score. The Lions are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona, checking in on the Cardinals as they host the Denver Broncos. And this is Michael Wilson. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Cardinals get their 3rd win as they come away with the victory. Next up, we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news this week, the Cleveland Browns and their outstanding cover corner. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury. He'll likely be sidelined for about a month, possibly even a little less than that. Here now, the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 7. And we'll highlight this man, Sam Darnold. He was at his best in the win over the Chiefs, racking up the numbers, over 400 yards passing with 3 touchdowns to boot. The Seahawks get win number 4 on the season. They come away with the victory. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. From there, why don't we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 7 weeks of play. This will be a list that will likely change as the season rolls along. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.